How about no? I'm gonna say no to you getting on my personal Discord. Random stranger who just random followed me so I can buy their shit. How about no? How about no? I won't buy your random shit. Cause that's 100% what you want me to do. $79% of this game. Oh my god. Yeah, today will be Silksong. Tomorrow there's no stream. Tomorrow's a break day. We'll come back to do more fleece stuff later. I might come back so I can do those memento things that you were talking about. Oh my god. I might switch to the PlayStation controller on this situation. So let me unplug. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna unplug my controller, my one controller here that I was using. This is the one I switched to. I gotta pack it anyway. Because I'm going to my girlfriend's place tomorrow. The only reason I don't just live with her is because her parents suck. To the degree that they don't even know we're dating. Wait a minute. There's an up. Yeah, that could, well, let's be honest. Is she Hispanic? Because if she's not Hispanic, you might be safe. Not trying to sound racist about it. It's just, let's be honest. That's how they're doing this shit. Predominantly. She's Thai. You know, there's a shot. It depends. Just tell her not to protest, you know, the Israel crisis. Even though I agree with the, you know, the incident of trying to make sure it's not a thing to deal with, but you know. I hate this thing. I have not killed one of these yet because they're so fucking hard to kill. I think I killed one, actually. My bad. Actually, you know who I want to check out while I'm here? Let's go down left. She's Thai. Like I said, Thai might not be as bad. But are they, like, on a visa? Oh, her baby's released. Okay, so their babies are gone. About to overstay. Ah, yeah, that's a risky situation there. I don't know how they're gonna... I don't know how their visa process is going then. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the Hunter's Journal now because I didn't get, what's his name? Greymount or what his name is? Not like I really need to finish it. Ow. Thanks for me. Now, lovely. Oh no, I'm fully aware the visa system of the US right now is absolutely fucked. It's horrible. I don't know. I think the only reason my friends got to stay is because they have a business and stuff like that. They're so cute. No, I'm fully aware how bad it is over there, mate. I may live here, but I ain't daft. I've been paying attention. I mean, my girlfriend, she's American, but but her family's like originally like from Japan to a degree. Like it's like her grandparents are from it, and then her parents just live here. They lived in America. Her grandparents fine. Her parents insufferable. Explicitly her father. Explicitly her father. Oh yeah, no. One of my exes had that situation where her parents were like, "Nah, you ain't dating no white, you ain't marrying no white boy." Pretty much threatened to cut her off from the family. Oh, the issue with her parents aren't even the fact that I'm white; it's the fact that I'm white. It's the fact that I'm white. And not super religious, which is funny because they're not, you know, usually. Because they have that Christian nationalist mentality. Like I said, specifically the father. Oh my. You bastard. Bastard. Got him. Oh, please don't. I figured I'd check. I thought he might be here. Okay. Because it's the only house I know in the area. Oh, that one's black. Broke into a black-green boy. Oh, that's nightmare-inducing. Ow. Okay, that hit. I didn't think that would hit. Okay, that's horrible. Got him. Now, strict parents, well, strict parents depend on the type of, like, also depend on, like, what are the repercussions of such actions also come into the play. Okay, where am I going? What was I doing? I was trying to see if I could find the dude, but I don't know where he is. The guy who upgrades my weaponry. I don't know where he would be. What's down there? I forgot. I mean, I know where I have to go. Doesn't mean I really want to go there. Then we have to go fight Pin Master. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Downstairs. Bone bottom. I was like, wait, where? Oh, yeah. By the way, I posted the video of these little the little dudes down here. Kind of my first reaction. Not the initial first reaction, because it was kind of spoilerish. And someone already complained about it being... They're dancing. And someone was like, this is spoilers. I'm like, I don't really know how much... Like, it is new info, but... Oh, God. Oh, did you take up the ones that I got? You did. Bastards. Those are mine. Out here scavenging the dead of a poor village, might I add. Not a rich village, not an eccentric village. Nah, it's a village that's kind of ass. I went the wrong way. Hold up. Wrong spot. This way. Gotta yell at these guys more. Did you guys have to derobe for this? Oh, back from the depths and nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Parlin free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submission in the void. Old one, not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Through aid may exist the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it as a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I would need its powerful, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh ho ho, so you have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I, weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us. To reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so accurately. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Oh, they're actually talking. I thought I was like, go do something else while we talk. We could do it. The spell can be cast. With enough power, enormous power equal may to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine. If it is even were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you prosper, we seek a source. From Parlin? Ho ho ho, remember ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Palum was not born of that monarch, old one. Power exists in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom in the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there hidden away, much faded by pale one's long dominance. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in a way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. So it is Ocarina of Time. They should have just added a musical note sequence so he could have just gone ahead and put the final note in the coffin. And then watch people just sit here and mechanically... Hello. And watch people, like, sit here mechanically figure out how to play, like, Gundam style on their little needle, Lin. I don't know why I said Gundam style. I could have said anything. I'm fine. I was trying to think of a song that I could have made a comment of. Take me on? Take on me? The hearts you seek, we can share these locations as best as we know. 3, we needed it to construct our spell and draw a clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Okay. Interesting. We gotta do Pollen Heart, Encrusted Heart, and Hunter's Heart. Oh, this is a bench. Oh, I knew it. What is this? Anguish aura, 8 masks hard, swirls soul rage, 12 akin flat, all justice strains. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. What is this? Okay. Bound Chris the Shaman. What? So we found another one. What's the attack on this? Oh my god, it caused my PC to lag. Bro, what? I'm over here with the Master Sword now. Doesn't have like a lot of extensive range. Didn't expect to get a crest here. What is this? What are these? I can put 2 of these on? That's crazy. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. I also didn't know there was another crest here. I'm trying to think like all the other locations. Oh, could you imagine? Nerds. Interesting. Haha. Oh, it shows me where to go. Okay. And where's the last one? Literally in the void. What? Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Hmm. You know what I want to see? It's something that I've been very curious about since I like saw it. Or since I got access to pretty much being able to handle the cold. Hmm? Up? One more. Yeah, this way. Can I do anything here? Nope. That was worth a shot. Okay, right. Alright. Alright, well that's nothing. I've already confirmed that. What's going on with YouTube? Is Silksong harder than Dark Souls? Oh, that's a really hard... I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm sorry to say it, but when it comes to relative difficulty, I think they hold the same concept of what your main focus is, which is just wait, be patient. By just doing this one thing, you'll beat like 90% of the bosses. Figuring out what the weakness of the boss is, how can you beat the boss? This is just the general consensus and formula of a Soulsborne, or not even a Soulsborne, just of what people claim is hard. It's because most people can't wait. Like, I can't name the number of times I've seen people like do something and it's just because they can't wait that they die. Oh, why? Like I said, like, yeah, that's 90% of the time. People just suck at these games because they don't wait. They're antsy. They're willing to just press buttons. I thought I'd get something cool for doing that. I guess not. I was disappointed. I was gonna check the slab. I was gonna see what they had. I guess there's nothing else up here other than that frayed rosary string. Oh boy. But I will say for sure that I think these are quintessentially within the same domain of difficulty. The only difference is mechanically. Mechanically, they're not the same game. Did they respawn? Yes, they did. That's kind of boring. If anything, I'd say the mechanical difficulty of Dark Souls is harder than this game. And that's just because Dark Souls is a buggy mess. This is a Metrovania. Metrovanias are pretty tight when it comes to control schemes. So I'm not usually like as concerned as from a Metrovania than I am when I play a Dark Souls game. Alright, let's go meet our boy. How am I supposed to get there? Okay, I think I just have to go up because there's no way I'm just going to get up there. How am I supposed to do that one? Anything bad down there? I see spikes on there. I really wish you'd just, like, tell me where to go, game. How's it going? Track more. Right now, just playing this as we're doing our. Learning to use a streamer? What do you mean? You mean like a software to use for it? Ah, shit. Oh, steamer! I read that wrong. My bad. I think I'd be dyslexic with the type of words I speak. But it's actually just ADHD. Bro, really? That thing is... Amazon pictures weren't clear. I'll figure it out. Steamer, 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 steamer. I'm trying to think, because then I could probably help a little bit, since it's kind of something I do know. Maybe. Steamer, 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 steamer. You mean like an iron? Oh, so yeah, they just add the steam cloth thing to it. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It's technically how you're not supposed to do that, but we don't care. Ah, Nitabug, who else would dare wake a Pinterest with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here, hoping to fulfill it. I know what you're seeking, Pinterest. A death duel. An end from battle. Not craving, not caverns collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The Black Quake's volumes final arrive. So let's stop the yapping, eh? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Okay. Wasn't sure the move she was going for that there. Nope. Oh, she's now going into throwing two stuff. I can use diff too. Oh, she's a big old AoE now. Ah, I knew it. To use without an ironing board? That's a strange thing for it to not need. In all honesty. That's if, like, you need to do... I guess. Maybe. All the videos... That's if, like, you're doing, like, soft steaming and stuff like that. That's, like, a... It depends on what you're doing exactly. It's not the same at all. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. I didn't jump high enough. She delays it so long, it's crazy. I just parried that. Ow. I left the double heal on by accident. She leaves me with a lot of room to heal. Okay. Ow. Damn, it hit me. Get him. Whoa, 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 what was that? I just saw rocks, like, conjugate at the top there. Or congregate, sorry, not conjugate. That's a different word. Oh, God. I'm not thinking. Got him. No, the main concept should be running on a ironing board. God, bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinterest, and myself for what to come, but I will not cut you down. Spite its quakes, Parliam's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, then the land that remains will require the watch of a strong bug like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem like a right fool here, thinking only in the end while you are looking to a future fair. Seems you've been beating me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Hey, we ain't killing nobody. Go. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength, and restraint, take this emblem of my order. I never thought about another being joining our slim ranks, but you are deserving as a member has ever come before. What's that do? Reduces charge time of needle strikes. Oh boy, I can't wait to never use that. I'm gonna get more tea. Okay, I got tea. Usually like a cold, but hey. Don't know if you heard the Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at the mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or my sister's past once told, a grand cavern of all crystal. I went there! I went there by complete accident and did the thing already. Ow. Ow. Wait, ain't that a shitty nipple? We're just gonna float down. Instead of doing what I was doing, which is being dumb. That was just the shards. Hold on a second. I'm just curious. This looks like something you'd find right here, like a secret right here, but I guess not. You said do the sands challenge? I'm not really sure what that infers to, but I guess I can go there. Means I have to go to the blasted steps, because I need to go to the Kraken area for that. We have to switch the rune here. Do I have rosaries? And if so, how many? Oh, we got a chunk. You can probably go grab something from this guy. How do you faring? The old boy cracking and crackling around us, desperately needing summer supplies, all Leja. Seem a good spirits thief, are you not disturbed by the great redding of the kingdom? Hey, end of the world, don't bother old Grindel none, we'll just go find another one to plunder, don't we? Hmm? Are these dice to cheat? Those dice are to cheat, aren't they? Alright, well, I bought that. Now I got more. No, now I got more soup. Dice are for luck. I deadass thought it was for, like, that mini game where you can, like, gamble unnecessarily. And just sit there and only gamble. Ah, okay. I thought it was actually going to be for, like, playing the gambling game. Imagine if it did actually work with the gambling game and you just, no one knew. It's not something you genuinely would think of. And in case you didn't know, Lodric, yes, there's gambling in this game. Yeah, it's literally just down below. I can try later. So where's this challenge you're mentioning? Because I believe I've discovered all of the sands of Karak. Upper left? Isn't that just the boss fight? It can be. I mean, that's the magic of also using a dryer, so you don't have to iron. But, you know, if you didn't use a dryer, then yeah. Wait, is there something up there? Oh wait, there's something right here. Oh, damn it. Literally just figured that out. Got it. What's this? The Volt Nest? Do you not have a local laundromat near you? Oh. I don't know. I don't have a washer. I have to do all my laundry at the... Yeah, I can hear the guy. He's just sitting here growling at me. Ah, crap. Oh, God. Ow, that's nightmare fuel. I hate this. Bro, I didn't want to drop on that. Oh, that sucks. Alright, it's fine. I'll go. It's not too far. So it's not the end of the world. The pathing's really easy, I should say. I do all my laundry at the laundromat. I don't know if it's cheaper or not. I can't really say, but for $4, I'll take it. Or 400 yen. Oh, you didn't need to be... I'm going to say that because it sounds bad when I say that. Bruh. I think it's cool that I found it. I'm just not sure what you're going to get here. I feel like I'm going to find another, like, item that's just going to give me the ability to put, like, lightning on my stuff. No, I touched that. I shouldn't have touched it. Ah, I couldn't help it. Bro, I'm trying to dodge it. You're not. What is this? A hardened outcrop of Voldrant. That sounds horrible. Oh, I get to go back here. Thank you. I was hoping for a bench, but I'll take this. Suffering's my favorite. No, I'd rather go back around. Where do we go? I seriously thought I'd have a bench or something nearby. Oh. 1K yen? How? That's expensive. Why is it that expensive? Oh god, my controller's bugging. Okay. Oh my god. I tried to be fancy. I didn't have to be fancy about it. Yeah, you weren't kidding about easy. Like, sweet Christ. I've played Mario Party games that are harder than this. I'd rather take the one hit. I'd rather take the hit. That was dumb of me. Yeah, that was an absolute joke. Void filament. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. That's cool. But again, it's also kind of like the most disappointing thing I think I've seen so far. I don't know, I was just expecting so much more out of this. Not a bad way, just like, you're just like, oh, okay. Void charge. Got it. It's kind of like how you feel in this situation. It's like, I mean, It's a cool idea. Wish there was more to it. That's kind of what it just did to me. It was like, I hope there was just a little more. And instead I get Void Charge. I have to do this again, and I hate doing this. Okay. Now we did this. Whoa! Why is this up here? What the hell? There's a platform for a reason. What is this for? I thought I found something cool. Yeah, we're gonna need the bench, aren't I? Not sure how bad this is. I should change out my things real quick. First note, that. Second note, into this until I know what I'm up against. Unless I can use something like this. Doesn't this just like have iframe? I don't need this. Oh, make some little poison dudes. That's kind of funny. Let's put the tax down. Spider stings. This one. Oh, we don't need to do that. Unless we want some lore. I guess the question is, do I want to try one? Do I want to go for one try, or do I want to get some lore? Well, I don't need that during the fight, so maybe I can take one of these other ones off. I guess it really doesn't matter, because all these are just... I don't know what you're doing, because ironing usually don't take that long. Unless irons in Japan just suck ass. That's like the only thing that I can think that's going on. I'm like, dude, that is a long time for ironing. You'd be surprised, the people out there, okay? Oops. I hit the wrong button. Eh, whatever. Okay, I'm not trying to... Not trying to throw the dudes. Trying to fight this guy. Oh, we're doing the dream stuff. That's what's going on. We're doing dream things. Got it. I just quit. I did. What? The hell just happened? I can leave the fight. You don't have to do on hanging clothes. Does that count as a try? Just put it on the floor and do it that way. That might be actually the biggest reason why is you don't have a surface to create a flat space. I guess it counts as 2. I was expecting this fight to go down and I was like, confused why nothing happened. I have to do it again. The tower tall. By claw, by us. The river. Might. Oh, I have to do silk shot. Okay. I was like, bro, why am I not getting nothing here? Oh. Wait, is it just like 2 routes up? I can tell that's a boss room. I'm not stupid. But I'm curious enough. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, I usually, my laundry, I mean, I feel like everybody goes to the laundromat not really looking like they want to be outside. Like, you're going there trying to wash clothing that you need to have washed, so it means you're probably at the last of what you got. I don't think I've ever seen anybody at the laundromat looking like, yeah, I'm ready to handle the day. No, they look like they are about to smoke a whole carton of cigarettes and drink like a case of beer. Like, I'm gonna be honest, no one goes to the laundromat looking good. That's why every time, like, the stereotype of someone going to the laundromat in the film is they got, like, curlers on. They're probably wearing sweatpants or shorts and a basic t-shirt. That is just a general film trope of going to the laundromat. No one cares. I think I've seen it where people wear, like, the Don Quixote slippers there. Alright, let's see how this guy goes. I'm gonna throw some of these guys out. Quit running. I really wish I didn't have this one on because this sucks. Oh, these guys. I couldn't see them. Okay, that sucks. These are gonna get me pretty bad if I have to deal with too many of them. Oh my god, what are these? They look like the kissing fish. Ow. I hate that I can't hit you because the angle of my hitbox is so whack. Dude, just wear such... Honto desu. Don't think I really needed these guys. They're just fun to have. They're adorable. Another round of the troops. You bastard. 30 canned boxes of rainbow boss coffee. Yes, I did know that. Alright, we gotta switch out the... I don't know if I gotta switch out the weapon. I don't want to switch out the weapon because it's the best for bosses. But it's bad for, like, infantry. Because, like, I can't hit anything. I actually kind of liked this, but I don't think it's good. Is it weird that I don't hate this one entirely? I'm just not crazy about its pogo. Oh, isn't this the one that, like, if I try to heal, it hurts people? I'm like, I don't know if I want to give this one up, because I like this one for fighting bosses. It's just the flying enemies it sucks against. Stake your claim? What do you mean stake your claim? You're afraid someone's gonna oh, I thought you meant like, number one, what's it called? Number one subscription gifter. I was like, bro, I don't know how many people can actually beat you at this. There's only like one person, other person who generally donates, subscriptions. Like, I haven't seen a single person outside of you, like, donate them. And, like, a few others on occasion. Yeah, I want to switch crest. I just can't hit the airborne targets with this thing. And it really sucks because I want to hit the airbornes. I hate these ones the most. They're like dragonflies. I just realized that. Ah, nerd. Alright. It's not even like jumping over me. It's the problem of, so if you see the hitbox of my attack, it can go up or down. And the problem with that is with bosses, it's not a big deal because they have big bodies, big hitbox. Infantry, on the other hand, has very small hitboxes and very small hitboxes, especially airborne enemies. So whiffing this move really sucks in the middle of a situation where you're trying to confirm the hit. Ow. Ow. I hit you. I don't have enough soul for that move. Or, not soul, but... I'm like trying to catch this little fucker who's romping around. I gotta probably switch runes. Because I can't hit anybody who's jumping around like that. And airborne with this thing. It's the stupid hitboxes on it. Like I said, boss, this is not a bad rune. Because, like, that big boy hit right there is nice. It's like upward hit does the same thing as... You probably can't hear that, so I'm not too worried. People being loud outside. I'll probably go back to this, because at least I can deal with airborne enemies and groups. Nah. I like faster binding. I'm gonna need more water for my tea in a second. I'm just drinking like hot water at the moment. Well, hot tea. Although after everybody told me my damage gets buffed if I use the I mean, yeah, look at that. I am hitting much more frequently. Yeah, I'm hitting a lot more frequently now. Not nerd. Ow. You also can parry really well with this one. Whoa. Oh no, not that thing. I always thought that was Gura. Why is that there? Why is that a thing? And no, it's working. I can hear it. Yeah. I surprised you went for that thing. I won't deny, that whole time I've ever heard that song, I thought it was Gura doing that fucking drop. And I'm like, why? Gambling. Is there not gambling? I don't know how Twitch works. I mean, like, if you wanna, yeah, there's like polls. I'm not really sure how I do that though. Yeah, like I don't know how you do that. Also, didn't know I could see who's lurking in chat by just hitting the tab, and now I know. I didn't finish this last time, did I? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they do that. I was like, bro, what is he, like, going in a cocoon for? Yeah, so look how easy that is to hit him. You know, I get hit. I don't care. That takes out 2 of them. Ah, I dashed right into him. God damn it. To get away clean this time? What? You mean the girl literally singing about sex in like the most like cringe way possible? I guess. Took one out. Aha, nerd. Okay. Trust me, I thought there's another channel points that everybody's like way too obsessed with right now. Those who, you know, are on Twitch to a degree. Bastard. What the literal? I don't know why I jumped into that, but okay, jellyfish. I jumped too high, but I did not expect jellyfish. I have an idea. I have an idea. Damn. Oh no, Joy-Con, stop. I might have to stop using this controller. I might need a new Joy-Con, or new, not Joy-Con, PS5 controller. I am not buying the Switch 2. There's only one reason I'd want the Switch 2, and it's just for the GameCube emulator, basically. In which they're not really, like, putting any of the new games on it that I've been wanting for a while. Either to be dead. Well, I didn't try. Ah, nerd. Alright, we took him out. And I'll play Pogo Free. What do they say about these things? Wait, I need to fight 232 to be completed? What? Oh, no, never mind. That's the actual whole all-around thing. I'm dumb. I was like, damn, that's a lot I have to kill. Can't bail out of here. That's some nerd shit. How are you not dead yet, dude? Got him. Alright, now big jellyfish. So I can't go over there? Is that what I'm understanding? I can't fight you over there. What the hell are you doing? With spikies. Okay, I'm glad you could clear that out for me. Thanks, buddy. I needed that. Oh god, he summons more spikies. But he's also just a poggable monster. Come on. Kinda. Unless he jumps. Bro, I don't need more spikies. No, these. Those, there we go. I'd love to fight you, but you're like literally without... I didn't need to jump there, and I did. Got him. Can we get rid of the spikies? No? Oh, thank God, there's a big boy. Oh, come on. Interesting is I think he's in Illinois. Hold up, I'm gonna get more water, hot water. I have to boil more water. But I got what I got for now. So I'm trying to clear up this cough the best I can. Can I cancel this? Yes, I can. That's probably the most unnecessary heal possible. Just curious if there's anything else. Nope. Just bossing fight. Just an arena run. Oh, great. Bastard. Ah, nerd. This is a healing moment for me. Ouch. Oh my god, why am I not triggering it? There we go. Bro, fuck this little needle, dude. I can't see. There's like so much shit going on. I keep accidentally pressing down because my... the Reaper's crest is down for the little dudes. But no, I took that off, so it's up. And that's why I keep doing the stupid move. Whee! There's just certain enemies specifically I have to get rid of in that fight to sustain it better. Cause like this guy, super easy. Got him. Bastard. Thank you. I actually didn't know. I went up another one. I noticed at 11 earlier. That was dangerous. Extremely risky. There we go. Although I won't deny, someone, one of the people who watched one of the shorts got a little mad Because I guess to them, seeing the babies was a spoiler, and I was like, oh, I guess. It's like, oh, I didn't show the boss or how they showed. I just showed that them existing. I hate that this thing runs. Bastards. And he hides. I want it dead before I have to fight yet anything else like this. Oh, you should be dead. You should be dead. Oh my god, how are you still alive? You've taken 2 of these, like, tornado hits. Bro, I am chasing this thing and I cannot seem to get him. How are you alive? It's a comedy show. Luckily, this thing gives me a nice chunk of health. Okay, I can't hit you from there. Okay, I didn't expect that hit. There we go. Big boy! That's cool. Yeah, I guess gotta watch what he's doing, so I gotta kind of hit him a little slower than like that. If he does something ridiculous, I gotta be mindful. Oh, they do that. I did not know that. Get him, little dude. Ow. Got him. Okay, ow. Ow, I got stuck. I couldn't hit him for some weird reason. I just fell right through him when I tried to pogo. Alright. Yes, 312. The shorts are doing work, I think. Let me check. Hold on, I'm just gonna say YouTube Studio. I can actually, like, see what shorts have been doing it. Seven day. Actually, I can't. I don't know what's doing it. Because the amount of subs it says I'm getting for each of those shorts don't line up at all. I can't see you, you're red. I might need to close my window, just turn on the aircon because, like, it is just not getting cooler in here. I was thinking, you know, maybe the air, it might just get cooler in here if I just open up a window. Since it's fairly cool outside. Nope, because for some odd reason my window just doesn't allow air in like that. Ow. Ow. Nice. Ow. Oh, come on. I tried to dash out of there. Oh, my. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have tried it right there. I tunnel visioned into one move. Leveled up. The only thing I haven't leveled up yet is the sword, and that's just because I can't find the last dude and I don't have enough rosaries. I think. I don't even know how many rosaries he requests on the last one. I still think I make it pretty damn far though for like. I played half this game nerf. I can do it again. What I mean by that is I played like half this game without the double jump and got to areas that I needed double jump using enemies. It was kind of funny, actually. Although some people thought it wasn't, and I was like, "You're bored. That's boring." They're like, "You should have double jump by now," and I'm like, "Well, maybe I don't." I think people would complain that hard if I like missed something by mistake. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did so. I won't say anything that. It should help to like get all the wrinkles out, and then inevitably you want to hang it up almost immediately. Like deadass, just try to hang it up immediately. Can we stop doing that? Ow. Bruh, I'm going to punch you in the head. Bro, I'm gonna punch this thing in the head, seriously. Well, yeah, because it's just flying around me and will not get caught. Okay, that was the sharpest angle I've ever seen. That works. Okay. Okay, you fucker. Will you guys stop flying away? You're like under spikes and it makes it impossible to fucking fight you. God damn. But Hornet can stand on walls, so of course she can do that. I don't think that's the point, my guy. Ow, what the hell did I hit? How am I supposed to hit you? There we go. I wish I hit one of them, but instead I didn't hit a single one. There we go. That's crazy. With Wanderers on? I'll get the ones that are flying in the air. Yeah, my bad. Oh no, he killed one of my things for Silk. Alright. I'm assuming this is where the boss is, so I don't want to die here. As I just went through a very annoying arena sequence. No? Oh, was there another arena? Lovely. Ha, nerd. Ow. Come on, do your move. There we go, I got him. Bro, I can't. I hate this guy over here. He just will not stop flying away from me. Bastard. I got him. Oh, great. Big spikes. Okay, thank God I haven't a chance to heal. I like how it stopped itself. That's a big dude? What are you? Oh, no. Okay, can we stop doing that by accident there? Ha! Let's go, little dudes. Is that a big dude? Oh, it's just these things. There we go. Huh. Haha, nerds. Oh, thank God he's here. Ow. Damn it, he bounced me into him. He... Fucking A, man. More hot water. Okay. Yes. I'm sorry, but I still think this is easier than Hollow Knight. I literally don't care what people say. I think this is easier than Hollow Knight. People can keep trying to argue that one with me. Just because it has arenas now doesn't make it, like, any different. Nah, it's fine. I'm doing decent. I don't mind the challenge. If it's just gonna be easier, then it's just like, what's the fun? I don't know if that makes sense at all. But it's like, that's kind of one of my, like, biggest gripes right now. Is like, I'm actually having, like, some situations where I feel the game may be too easy. It's actually nice to actually have a challenge. I personally don't think it's harder, but it's, again, my opinion on that matter. Hell, you watched me play all of Hollow Knight. How many bosses did I actually beat in, like, 1 or 2 tries? Okay, there's actually some bosses I did that with too, but that's not the point. Okay, that got interesting. Got him. But then again, you could also argue I made Hollow Knight harder for myself with the way I played. Versus I feel like maybe the biggest reason why I don't think Silksong is harder is like, I think the biggest reason why is because I think Silksong plays more into my playstyle versus Hollow Knight didn't. Like, I had to force Hollow Knight to play the way I like to play. Which arguably could have made my experience harder. Versus, like, I can comfortably pogo as many enemies as I want in this game. It don't matter. There's a lot more time for me to kind of, like, figure out an enemy. And then... If, like, I'm gonna say... Yeah, it's like, that's another thing. I'm not including the Pantheons, because that's DLC. Trying to compare DLC to DLC is like... Trying to compare something with DLC to no DLC is like a really... Maybe like a bad metric. That's why I have to do, like, safety pogos here. See what he does. Okay, we're good. So, Pantheons are nothing more, and I'm gonna say this the best way without spoiling, is all the bosses in a certain number of runs. So, like, the first one, you're gonna fight, like, maybe the first 8 bosses. The second one, you're probably gonna fight, like, the next 8 bosses. And you do that, like, 5 times, but the last one is, like, every boss in the game. NKG. I think there's like only one boss that ever made me lose my damn mind. No, God no. There are so many bosses in that game. Some of them you can refight multiple times. I didn't actually see him behind me. Oh yeah, that's usually what it is. It's actually how I felt about when I did that with Grim. I love Grim's fight. I don't care how many times I play it. Grim's fight is just so good. The best fight, or the hardest fight, probably not, but Nightmare Grim Radiant is like, I love it just because the pacing's nice. The music is a banger. A banger. Arguably one of the best songs in the game. People can fight me on that if they want. Pissant. Can't hit you from there. I gotta try to... Okay, that sucks. Should have just waited. Ow! I'm trying to get used to using the harpoon more. Okay, there we go. Yay, heal time. I forgot I shouldn't have brought up my boy. I needed the heals. Oh, that also heals me. Okay, you have to like pop those before they do anything to you, hey? Ow, I keep misreading that. Stop doing that. It's gross. What are you guys saying? Pure vessel, pure vessel, pure vessel. Now I'm forgetting the bosses. I fought Pure Vessel, right? I genuinely don't remember. Maybe it's because the name isn't ringing a bell? Okay, that answers that question. Ow, you bastard. I gotta sneak a heal somehow. Oh, thank God, our boy's here. What do we got now? That's not too bad. Wrong button. I'm trying not to use Silk here so I can heal. Okay, ow. God damn it, I'm getting like cornered. Oh, that guy. I remember him now. It took me a bit to remember that. He's like the finished form of like, what? He was part of Pantheon 4, wasn't he? Okay, yeah, okay, that's why. So, yeah. I just don't remember everything, okay? There's so much gaming that has been done. I got another... like, outside of this, the only other games I've played is Tekken and, Repo with, Josh. Which we gotta see what he's doing so I can get another repo stream going. Oh, come on. It's supposed to be getting an update, Repo. Like a good one, from my understanding. So I don't know if it's dead. I think it's just like docile. Damn it. Like, there's supposed to be a new update for, like, I think a whole new there's apparently more than just one monsters or something. I would not recommend that, because if that game I'm assuming that game has any level of latency, Ryan will lose his shit. Also, I've never really played... I think I've seen you guys play it, but I have no idea what that game is. But if I hop on there, it'll be massive latency. Like, there's only a few games we can kind of get away with it. And sadly, that's not one of them. I thought it was like zombies or something. Ow. Okay, they hit like a truck, though. I didn't know that. That's like my first time being hit with them. Why do you feel left out? Ow. Damn conch. Got him. You can't see the Twitch? You see the chats through the through my stream. I wish I could change that, but I genuinely can't. That's like not even my... I don't know how it works. Actually, maybe I can look on... Get out of here with the spikies. Goddamn grapefruit. I don't know what its name is, but... Even though I have access to the name at any second, I just don't look it up. Because that's not fun. It's the same reason why, as a kid, you just name enemies whatever the hell you want. My dad said Sonic is in Smash. Actually, that's a terrible use now since, you know, Ultimate has Sonic. I should, like, let you know that, like, the person on Twitch, that's an old friend of mine from, like, middle school. Probably known each other since, like, how long has that been? 6th grade. 6th grade was in 2008? Right? I was... I'm not 30 yet, so I haven't hit UNC status yet. 15, 16 years? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least it's not when my girlfriend was born. That would feel uncomfortable. My girlfriend was born in 2003. But I mean, to be fair, I went to college so late. 2003 is 21. And that ain't weird as long... it's just, you know, I went to college. It's like, I always felt uncomfortable with the fact that I was going to risk, you know, that the chances of dating someone younger than me was there. But it's like, bro, I literally just went to college. I hate that. God damn it. Why do I need to say that? I don't know. I just feel like it's part of the information. It would have only been weird if I was like, yeah, boy, like, I'm dating someone younger. That's when it's weird, when you're kind of bragging about it. Age bothers me to a degree. There's, you know, there's a point it should bother you. Like, Oh yeah, no, don't do that. I'll fall out of the map. No, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I had a... Is it? That's probably legal for me to say it. I technically had a sugar mama for a bit. Nah, dude, that's just emotional baggage you don't want to put up with. That was like, but that was not great. I won't deny. I was not happy with it. It was just not good. Love that move. Oh, baby, don't do that. I say 24 is a healthy amount because whether or not they're probably closer to end of college or closer to college or closer with college. I just say stay as far away from, like, I say, like, college is fine. Just stay away from, like, freshman college as much as possible. Because they're more likely to be mindseted on the idea of high school relationship stylization versus more realistic. I'm gonna close the window, turn my aircon on because it is not getting cooler in here. To be fair, it's only like 20 degrees Celsius, which is maybe like 80s. Well, you already said that. They're not bad. A lot more mature for sure, but like I said, that's why I said, like, just older older than, like, bastards. You literal bastards. They're not literal bastards because I don't know, you know, the parents' bases. Nerd. What? I turned my head for 1 second and something else just came into it. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with being gay. Hole's a hole. I ain't here to judge none of that. How, you bastard? Oh god, I thought it reset me. Ah, dame this. Now I got these little dudes. Whoa. Oh, you bastards. Let's go. I bounced off the wall by mistake because that weird red stuff that's on there. The game at the end of the day, game's game. Date whoever you want. Ain't a big deal. Unless it's children, then you're dead. I didn't need to do that heal. That was an unnecessary heal. That's a more reasonable one. Yeah, that it's just the States is a mess. That's not even the worst thing I've heard recently, or the worst thing that's going on over there, or more recent thing I should say. One of the big ones was, I guess, a major priest in Texas literally convicted of sexual molestation of a child, basically a 14-year-old. 6 months in jail. And I'm like, bro, no. Oh, I could just do that to him? That would have been easier. I'm just crit hitting everything. Ow, okay. Haha, nerd. Stupid ass. Ow. Alright, we gotta get over there and get that guy with the spikes because he's actually really annoying. Nice. Oh, you bastard. Nice. I got a heal opportunity. God damn it. Dude, I literally just couldn't get out of that spot. Including news stories. I got like really pinned down. I forgot there was a second one that came into that situation. Texas is a mess right now. And then Canada gets like one of the like most, like, honestly perfect options for a prime minister possible to actually fix their economy. Yeah, let's just elect the guy who literally fixed the global housing crisis. Just no big deal. I did not watch The Walking Dead. I watched the very first season and I just stopped watching. Ow. Is there character named Blended? Oh, of course. I know Charlie D. I'm trying to remember who's. Couldn't do my middle dance. You bastard. I guess I didn't hit you. Oh my god, that was crazy. Nice. I think it's this. I don't know if it's any good. I just thought it was a fun thing to do. I didn't really need the grapple, but actually, I kind of like it in this situation. And then, obviously, No, I didn't buy the dice. I bought something else instead, and it was the spool extension. This thing. I bought that. No, I haven't bought it yet. It was the decision between the spool extension or that, and I really wanted the spool. The dice isn't free. The one you buy off the guy who like ransacks everything, it's like 200 and something 20 rosaries. Dice isn't free. Unless you got it, like, before he pillaged it or something. Mm-hmm. We literally saw it not that long ago before I came here. The guy was selling it. For, like, 220. How are you not taking... Okay, I was gonna say, how are you not taking damage? Ow. Hold on, I'm doing this. I didn't need to do that last one. It was kind of expensive, no? Holy crap. Then this dude comes down here. Nerd. Ow. Hold up a second, mates. I need him. Ow! God damn it, dude. Is it because those things are still kicking? Oh my god. Bro, I just wanted to hit him so I can get the health, man. Fuck. They just sat on the one side and never came over. They're like, nah, I'm gonna fly in this little corner over here. I think it's nice. It's cozy. A lot of spikes. Nah, yeah, I don't need the dice. I don't need, like, he literally sells them for 200 and something. They're not free. I know, we literally saw it not that long ago before I came here. It was 220 something. It's not. It was 220. We literally all saw it as 220. It's not free. I have to spend 220 rosaries that I do not have. I don't know what you did that may have gotten it to be free, but it's not free right now. Well, I literally did it before I got here. I did it while I'm coming here, and it's Act 3 now. There are 220 rosaries. So unless I did something different than you did, because, like, they're not free. I'd grab anything free right now, trust me. We stopped by there coming up, because I was like, oh, I can pick something up. They are not free. I literally was there. We have it. I can pull up the clip. It has to be Rage Bait, because it's like, we literally were there. We saw it at 220 rosaries. I can make it a clip right now. I'm not gonna waste my time going all the way over there when we literally saw it. I can prove it utilizing a clip from the stream, because we literally were over there when I went to go buy something from him on my way to this area. Ow. We were just there. That's what I've been telling you this whole time. And I'm not gonna go back all the way down there to prove a point while I'm in the middle of doing something. That's a huge waste of time. Wow, I'm like not paying attention at all. Unless you're about to tell me to hit the guy who sells it, which I'm not going to do. Which is the only way it could be free, that we turn this into a, what's his name from Dark Souls? And Elden Ring, and literally every Dark Souls game. Unless we're turning this into a Pate situation, where you have to kill him. I'm not going over there. I will literally just make a clip and say they cost 220. I'm not wasting my time, because that's a huge waste of my time. It's a pain in the ass to already get over here. I do not want to do that. This place sucks to traverse. It's not fun to go through this area. They are not. We were literally there. You can think what you want, but we saw it. So I'm not gonna waste my time on the topic no more. Like, we were just there. God damn it, dude. Stop with the throwies. Fucker. Get down there. Just kind of like trying to... What are these? Finally, some health. Cool. I definitely dislike playing this more on controller than on my hitbox. This like hurts like hell. That's funny. Bro. What now? Oh yeah, this is where I died last time. There we go. Yeah, that's my point. That's what we were saying this whole time, man. That's why I figured maybe I waited too long. But I didn't find them before. I'm assuming Griddle found a bunch of stuff that essentially I could have found. And he just started selling it. What the hell was that do? Oh, shortcut. They're not free now. So saying in the present tense that they're free is not correct. Bastards. Oh, you bitch. I didn't even notice him come up on me like that. Oh, thank God, health. Whoa! They really give you a lot of opportunities to heal. Yeah, her 3 heals obnoxious. Alright, let's do the boss now. Let's go up. Yes, we do. It's a Mega Man stage. Crust King. That sounds nasty, dude. I wouldn't want to be crusted. I want a king of crust any day. Oi! You say Akka? That's red, dude. I'm dumb. I don't know why I did that. I probably could. That'd be a little hard. Whoa! Phase 2, baby. Ow. That's a bad spot for me to be in. Ore. Ore. Man. That's where that would suck. Okay, yeah, no, that's gonna... Now we're coupling everything fast. Oh my God. Nice. Thank you, but I still... A claws to crush, a claws to rule, a claws to save them all. Is that like a heartbeat? It's very erratic. Even for like a normal heartbeat, it didn't even have a pop. I'm not gonna get into the medical logistics. Stupid of me to do. Why am I doing that? Nyan Cat's harder. Encrusted heart. I want to fight Nyan Cat. Oh, okay. Well, that's disappointing. Nope, can't do that. Always my curiosity. Nothing comes out of it sometimes. I'll buy them when I can, but right now I only have 126 rosaries. I forget how many spikes are on the way down. It's right here, right? This is where I'm at. Yeah. Spikes. I just forgot how many spikes are like on this. Yeah, if we come over here, watch. About, I think it was like 200 something. He's got a couple things I want. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. They were more than I thought. I was thinking about this thing that's 240. They're 300. I don't know what this does, and nor do I know what that does. I don't know what either of these do. Yeah, I checked. I don't have any of those. I still can't get over someone to actually complain that I showed off the little babies. I was just like, dude, that's crazy, man. They're just the little babies. They're so cute. They deserve to be shown off. They're like, you should put a spoiler warning. And I'm like, to do the spoiler warning edit, it's a lot of work. And you probably have a harder time to see the babies because they're kind of small. And I have to make it so small. Naze. Oh, let me do... I want to finish this Dark Hearts mission real quick. Hold up. Let me finish this first. I'm kind of curious. What do the other places look like here? A 6 of the Dark Hearts. Kind of figure I would. But this also gives me a lot of rosaries so I can go buy those dice that you want me to go buy. The Morrow actually has like jack shit when it comes to rosaries. I don't know why. It's just ass over there. Like literally terrible. You want me to buy the dice? I'm gonna do this one. I want them rosaries. What do you mean, ew? Where am I? I don't know where I went. Oh, I went up here. Oh, it's changed. Anything cool over here? Fire fun. Oh, you didn't drop rosaries. What is this? I hate that move. That's even worse. I can't hit him. Oh my god, it's like he gets an animation cancel now. There we go. You got an animation cancel. Where gave me no rosaries? What is this shenanigans? No rosaries. Oh wait. Oh, what is this? Rune harp. Old weaver's recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold the weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Parloon, past interesting for collectors. Okay. It's a collector item. They're like, we're not giving you money because this right here. Hold up, let me see. Is this anything? Nope. Yeah, I didn't mean to come over here. What's up here again? I haven't really explored what has happened to this place. And it's an absolute... Oh, the music's still beautiful. Even for being a treacherous horrorous nightmare. I haven't really gotten a chance to like explore. Okay, we need to kind of crack some of these. Wait, what's over here? Oh. I don't think it's a lot of money though. I want to see what like the coral chambers are like. I just haven't seen what any of the Citadel looks like. I know it went to like absolute garbage. Can I go up? Rosaries. Up where? Go up where? Like where? The first shrine? Why the first shrine? So hate that move. Oh, hello. I guess we can go check it out. How many rosaries that put me at? 249. What? Oh, okay. I had to break it. I didn't know that. My bad. No. Alright. Nothing. Run down there. Oh, what new horror now beasts us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work shift to see this madness stilled. Damn, with Old English, ain't we going crazy? Our citadel has lost voices, and now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. I feel holy Paolum is truly dying, but I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdom may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our land anew. I share your hope, Sharma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reverence towards a kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me, those whose voices sing out still, even in these ruined times. Ooh. Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet me in the halls high, the chamber of fellows, that way shall be marked. I didn't read it. I didn't read that at all. What is this one? Goddamn controller. Return to the Citadel stage beside the Whispering Vaults. Talking about where I killed that dude in red? Sister, you've seen. I have not fought the Sentinel. Sister, you've seen him out there, our new champion, the Golden Knight, stalking the Citadel crumbling halls. Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Is this still only like... Yeah, you haven't got new inventory. I bought your inventory out. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's gonna... I completely forgot it was gonna summon. I was like, oh, wait. No, we just wanted to sing with her. How do you get down there again? Oh, we have to go through there. You know what? I want to see what that is. Well, why not? It sounds cool. Sounds like it'd be fun. Let my curiosity wander. No? Sounds like a fun idea. It's annoying, but it is clearly something. It's enough of my curiosity to pique. I can go down, right, left, all the way down to the left. Or I can just go through the Grand Bellway and save myself a lot of time and effort. Zote's annoying, but I still fought him. Zote was very annoying. What are you talking about? Eh? You, mitre mourner, fell fated chosen, left till last. Wetland summit, the fatal blow was struck. Fair Palum wails its ends. We woe befallen. Few remain, let us join here at last and show our fires fierce, together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells and know clear its suffering, its sorrows. That's some music. You're still alive? Oh no, you're not. You're cursed. He goes more direct with that hit now. Oh god, yeah, he goes super direct with that move now. Yeah, he goes at an angle now, like a sharper angle. So he's like the so it's like comes around too, no? Oh god, that hit. I was not expecting whatever that was. That was wild. Here, let's go buy the dice you so desperately want me to buy. But first, we have to go to Bell Hall. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is. I was curious enough to know, but I'm confused why he's still alive. Oh no, what? I'm going to Bell Hall. We're gonna sell the thing, get the dice. He was acting dead. Okay. And then he became cursed by the black shit. Great. Oh, I know where he is. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, that's what you guys meant by mementos. Now I knew that. I knew that was familiar. Oh, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. How much you gonna give? Yeah, that was the collection. Well, look at what I have. That was a lot. Last words of the weavers, sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear in full its full, never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. That's cool. How much is it gonna cost for the next upgrade on my sword or on my needle? I didn't know he said grave. Now that I know he said grave, I can go over there. What do you mean I went too early? Everybody said I was pretty much done. Everybody said I pretty much had everything and I didn't have to do anything else. Which is the only reason I went into Act 3. Literally everybody was like, yeah, no, just go into it. It's not a big deal. Ow. Literally. Ow. You weren't here. Everybody else did. Literally, all the other viewers literally said, go into Act 3. I had everything done. Ah, what the hell? Ow, that hurts. What the fuck? Ow. I don't know if it's really suffering. It is what it is. Because I don't really, like I said before, it doesn't feel too difficult right now. Who doing to me? Get rid of that. My impacted wisdom tooth. I still have my impacted wisdom teeth. I need to get them removed. Oh god. In these trying times, can we gamble away money? What the hell? Oh, now he's emo. No! That's so lame. I wanted to gamble. More. I wanted to gamble more. Ow. I haven't been here in a hot minute, so of course I wouldn't have known that. I was just like, hey, I got dice. It increases my luck. Let's go gamble. I'm still missing 2 items here, and I don't know what they are. I think those are the things he's selling, and I just don't want to buy them as much. Well, again, I had no idea. Everybody even told me I probably did more than they did. I was like, oh, okay, didn't realize that. You literally told me to go tomorrow. Switch this to poison. These guys are fun when they're poisonous. What about the first shrine? Ah, wrong one. Oh, they're so adorable. Now, what about the first shrine? I didn't know these guys were still up. Wait, was I going the right way? Why should I not follow? Make sure I'm going not the right way. Here's the map. Warm water needed. Warm water needed. Okay. Bastard. Isn't this like the ruined area? Damn it. Yeah, it's like the area where, like... Am I supposed to do this one? Why am I going all the way back up here? Nope. Hmm? What is that noise? Hold on a second. Water. It's right here. I gotta do that. The hell is this? It literally looks like her arm just ripped off. Bound the silk skills, pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Silk skills can be Didn't expect that to be up here. Interesting. Keep going up. What? I can keep doing it. Oh, right here. You have to like go to the off axis. I almost dropped that. Oh. I dodged that jackwad. No. spider. Or whatever that is. Don't know where I am. It just did that, okay. Oh, I think I know exactly where you made me go. This is like that thing I see like a million people make shorts about. I don't know why I did that. I could have done that better. Oh, God damn it, I keep messing up the jumps. God damn it. If you're just inferring to the parkour... Well, because Hornet is designed for this kind of thing. The knight literally, like... Ooh, hell. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get what I can right now. Am I killing them? Didn't know that. That was dumb. That was just dumb of me. I knew I was getting a little too close for it too. I should have given it a second. Which is why we grab the extra HP. Too close again. Oh God, hello. Aww. That was dumb of me. Give it a second to get my refills. Ah, that was stupid. I don't need the dash there. Yeah, really don't need the dash there. Jump, 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 jump. Hold up. I keep like doing that and then having like... Well, this is mostly just going to be learning the pathing. Ah, I did the double jump. That's on me. Nope, can't do that. Stupid. My mistake. I keep double jumping there and that's actually ruining me. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I know better. I was inferring more of a combat challenge, though. Too close. It's like I need to let myself go, like, in pure, like, stasis position there. I don't know why I dashed like that. I did not need to do that. Ah, of course. There we go. Ah, damn it. Alright, I see it. Yeah, so it's a lot of, I'm gonna have to dash first. Let me see what that looks like. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just use a needle. Okay. Bad. I don't know why I keep doing that. That is just really dumb of me. Damn, I keep overextending. I think it's because I'm holding forward as I'm doing it. There we go. Yeah, it needs like a shortened. I feel fine. Why would you say I'm not ready for this? Just because I do Path of Pain? I'm not gonna be able to do this on this controller though. Like this kind of stuff I can't do on the PS5 controller. Hold on, let me switch. Is this still plugged in? No, it's not. Go ahead, hold the triangle while I plug this in. Let's see. There we go. That feels better. Now, this is going to be the weaker part for me. Is I am not so good with using the needle on this controller. That's the only problem I'm going to have here. Yeah, I'm not used to using the needle on this controller because it's like in an awkward button position. I could just like change the one of my shortcuts to it. It's because if I use the PS5 controller, my thumb has to like hold it forever, and it starts to really hurt. See what we got going on up here. Okay. Okay. So we can't double jump. Owie. What's over here? Why? Why is it just spikes? How did you not find that? That was super easy to find. Ow. It seemed useless. I read holding on the walls and I was like, dude, that sounds cracked. Yeah, it's exactly where you took me. Okay. That one video that like everybody like highlights themselves doing. Okay. A second, I gotta reset myself. Ah! And everybody like, oh my god, I'm suffering like there's no tomorrow. And it's like, bro. These I actually don't mind. They're kind of like peaceful. Ah, damn it. I messed up the double jump. Especially when you got this music. Damn, it's somber. I'll just bounce off this guy again. That was the one I see, like, someone actually... Ah, damn. I was doing good, too. He's got the Did It My Way song in the background. Oh, come on. Piss off. I hate it when they do a double. Come on. Oh, come on, man. One. Ow. Just one. Not that one. Which one? quickly heal here. Oh, you bitch. Mother. Handle him really fast. Fuck you, man. Should have done the double heal one. These things are more annoying than anything. Because you want to get a quick heal here. But they're like, nah, man, we just gonna fuck your shit up. Oh my god, I was holding inward. My bad. Hmm? Nani? No. I know I didn't say that. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. Damn it. Okay. There we go. I have to, like, dry my hands here real quick. Okay. No. Yeah, I just need my eye to stop itching. I'm gonna do this with my eyes closed right now because it was like, I don't know, it's like allergies now. Ah, damn. What a shame. I gotta heal. I gotta do the annoying process of healing in this spot. Oh, come on. It's because I'm holding my finger down on certain buttons that kinda is cucking me. Oh, I have to do the runoff. Got it. Oh, come on. I pressed the wrong direction. I gotta heal. God damn it. Stupid. I'm glad they did their double now. Oh, come on. They're like, I'm gonna do another one. Bro, piss off. Alright, I got it. I'm doing it too soon. Okay. I'll have as big of a reaction as I can at 2 in the morning in a Japan apartment. This place is way too damn hot. My apartment is way too hot. It gets way too warm purely for the fact that, like, come on. Take what I can get and leave. I'm so not used to using, like, the button for the needle. I think I got some good stuff for shorts today. I don't know. Are more people going to complain about spoilers? That's, sure as hell is annoying. Like, I understand if I, like, showed one of the endings without a warning, which I actually have posted some of my shorts that were the ending, and I made sure to literally tag it spoiler warning. Fuckers. But some people just want that shit for, like, still dumb. I still think there's a degree of, like, when spoilers can go out. Like, you can't do, like, Harry Potter and say, oh my god, I can't believe you spoiled the movie for me. I'd be like, what? Like, that would be wild. It may be a month old, but there's just kind of this feeling that, like, bro, I was cleaning my control. I should have pressed pause. That's my fault. I should have pressed the pause button. I was trying to wipe off my controller. And I accidentally pressed the thing. It's like the... Hold on. I'm trying to, like, locate which button it is. I mean, yeah, there is that degree where I'm like, it feels weird that they're like, I'm still watching the video of, what's it called? It was just it was the Belbies. It was the Belbies and her babies. And it was just me just like going, oh my god, they're so cute. Because they are adorable. They're like unnecessarily cute. And I'm like, this did not need to be the thing in the game. And I love it. I'll take the hit. That's fine. Alright, now I'm just gonna pause as I wipe my hands off. It's really hard to keep this room, like, with the aircon blasting. Okay. Oh, it's because the room's hot. So in my apartment, so like my girlfriend's apartment, she's got like a $2,000 apartment. Like, it's very expensive in comparison to what I have. I have like a smaller, lofted, what's called like just everything kind of in the same place. The only advantage is the bathroom and shower are separated, which is nice. That was dumb of me. And so, like, my room with a gaming PC and a PS5 gets very, very hot very, very fast. No. Her grandparents own the largest steel industry in Hawaii. Yeah, that is the best way I can say it. Ah, goddamn. It's not really weird in my opinion. Because remember, I was in college pretty late in my life. I got there around 26. Now, admittedly, I was finishing off my university stuff. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because I'm like over here like, hey, let's get the $4 meal. And she's like, no, we can go get like this place. And I'm like, that like is $20. What do you mean? Now, remember, it's just her grandparents, so like her parents don't have a lot of money. All this stuff came from them, and even then, it's still very restricted. So, like, she's not entirely super rich. She just has to, her basic necessities are delegated to, and then obviously gifts. Like, we're sitting there, and she's just like, oh, yeah, this is a pretty nice necklace I got. I might try to get a new one. I'm like, oh, that's nice. How much it cost? Like $40? She's like, no, it's Tiffany. And I'm like, what does that mean? Like $200? No. And I'm like, what do you mean? I felt like there's a situation where Eminem, when he first got rich, I'm not saying I'm rich. I just felt the situation of where, like, Eminem, when he first got rich, he actually did not know what he could buy. And so one day, I think, like, after his, like, second album or so, he goes, he sees this watch and goes, that's a pretty nice watch. And I think the most expensive thing I have is, and now, I used to have some pretty expensive retro games. I had a retro, before I left America, I had a pretty expensive video game collection for the retro stuff. But because I wanted to go back to school, I had to sell pretty much all of it, so, you know, and COVID happened, and I sold some of it then, too. So, you know, there went my retro collection. Now I'm rebuilding it, but it's all in Japan. I do have a viola that I do not know the price of because it's a 17th century viola from Germany. And I don't know how much it costs. It was a gift from my grandfather. He bought it at a garage sale. I took it to a local merchant for, like, restringing and whatnot, thinking it wasn't that expensive. This guy goes like, dude, this wood is old. And it's in really good shape. And I'm like, how old do you think it is? And he's like, I'm looking at this, and he's like seeing etchings, like, this is 17th century. And I'm like, what the hell? It's like, yeah, I don't know how you got this. That's... Guns are expensive. I should know, because there were a couple expensive guns I wanted at one point. God damn it. I keep doing that. But everybody assumed I'd be the school shooter for some weird reason. So I decided against that. Maybe, who knows? I'm not selling the thing. I'm never selling the thing. It's my viola. I just gotta get it I gotta get a new bow because my old one already crapped out. Okay. It still look nice. Your family's spending money on things they don't need. But you know, hey, life's short. Buy whatever the hell you want. Because I'm a firm believer in, like, don't let finances be the fickle point. Do things. God, my eye won't stop itching, so I'm like trying to play this with one eye right now. Yeah, like I said, I will never sell it. I don't know. I have a guitar that my grandpa's been playing for years. Also, will never sell it. I'm a person of, like, what do you call it? I'm not sure what you'd call that, where you have, like, that. That's ridiculous. The only thing that I ever had that expensive was my gaming PC. The gaming PC I gave my little brother before I left for Japan. Oh my god, the kitted out system was cracked. At the time. Now it's kind of a little dated. But when I left, that thing was like a demon. Literally had the best processor for Intel, best RAM. Actually, not the best processor. It was an i7, not an i9. But it was still a very expensive Intel processor and a fairly stable one. I think about. Why do I feel like the man also might be using it, but at the same time uses it predominantly for Minecraft? That's my favorite, is when I meet people who have, like, PCs that are extremely beefed out and 90% of their gameplay is Minecraft. Or, like, League of Legends. Not shitting on Minecraft, because I know Minecraft can take a lot. It actually uses more RAM than it runs graphics. But it's usually really funny, because I'm like, just bump your RAM. Did you need, like, a 5090? So, quintessentially the same area, because I'm 100% Oni's, like, the Forest game. That's, like, that can run on, like a 2015 Dell. Hades, maybe. Hades might need a little more power. I don't know what RimWorld is. In Terraria, it can run on a damn Game Boy Advance. Oh, I thought it was like of the forest. I was just like, oh, what? Bro, that list is like, it's a good list. It's like it's a cracked list, but I'd be like, damn, that's a interesting selection to just use on a system like that. Oh, come on. All my rig has to be good for, honestly, is for me to do video edits. At the end of the day. Like, if my system's not good for video editing, it's not going to work for me. Because I use my system for, like, a lot of independent work. Like, my current one's kind of hit or miss when it comes to game development, and I'm kind of trying to make a game, so I need to... Ooh. I'd rather just start right here. I like this spot. This spot's nice. Let me pause it. You know what's gonna make people really mad in the future? When like 10 years later, people start emulating this game, and they throw a your brother has too much disposable income and should really think about proper investments. I would highly advise this. Oh, come on. Alright, we gotta heal. Come on. Bro, piss off, motherfucker. I'm one bad interaction with these guys from death. I mean, that's not bad. Honestly, today's economy, that's kind of normal. I think the boomer generational concept of like, oh, my kid needs to move out by 18 is so archaic. It's really bad. As long as the kid is contributing in a manner. I feel after one point you should be contributing. Cool. Bro, I'm gonna punch this game. Just trying to heal. And they're like, you know what? Double, 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 double. That's obscure. Did you at least do, like, your gen eds to start? Or did you, like, rush right into your major? He should definitely take out a Roth IRA minimum. Minimum, you should have like those slow and steady investments, because the sooner you get it, the better. I haven't been able to actually afford one, which is the biggest reason why I don't have one yet. But the second I possibly can, I will be. Ah, that explains it. Okay. And you changed majors, didn't you? Fucking goddamn piece of shit jump. My job does not offer. I have a. So in Japan, we have our own pension. we have a government offered pension. Are they at least working on their major? I think I changed mine a couple times, but unilaterally all my majors. Kind of, but it pays out more than Social Security. Social Security is very minimum. Because they have both a Social Security and a pension. The government pension is pretty much taken like that. Like, no, in Japan, there is a government-based pension because everybody has one. And everyone pays into it. The only discrepancy is there's so many old people, they're kind of siphoning out the current pension. But I digress on that moment. The point I'm trying to address is that, like, you have a government pension. That's actually why, like, there's also another problem where people will have children, and those children have no ambition, and they'll end up living off of their parents' pension. And so their parents actually currently are draining their pension on their kid. Like, they retired, or they're kind of still working, and they're getting their pension already. That is a really dumb excuse. Like, trust me, I hated online school. That's actually the biggest reason why, pretty much towards the end of COVID, I went to a in-person school. But, like, I remember doing calculus online. It sucked. And this was pre, like, ChatGPT, might I add. All right. It was awful. We had Mathaway, which was the best thing. I'm not going to say anything, but he definitely, there's moments where I'm like, damn, I wish I could do that. My girlfriend, at least, like, she's getting the free ride, but she's, like, she gets so mad when she doesn't carry a 4.0. And I'm like, girl, you should be happy that, like, you're getting a B in the class that's considered the GPA killer. The GPA killer is Japanese class. Japanese class is, like, the GPA killer here in the university that I went to. Like, everybody would take it because, you know, we all kind of want to work in Japan. And I'm gonna be honest, very little people get, like, good grades in that class. Still, I don't know. Interesting. I'm not gonna say much on it, but it's your own family. No, yeah, that's the thing. Autism is, like, it's on a spectrum. You could be, like, slightly, mildly, like, you could just like trains, or you could need help eating. You could need help, assistance with lunch. Autism is a very big spectrum. I remember because I used to help out with those. God damn it. I'm doing that like an idiot. I'm trying not to cough when I do that jump, and that's kind of why I keep getting hit. And it sucks. Yeah, usually the youngest is spoiled. I should know because my little brother is, like, he's not spoiled, but, like, My mom hates the idea of him wanting to move out. Like, she's like, nah. And he's like, yeah. Okay, sorry. The best they can do is just try to learn off their mistakes, because you don't want to... I can't do that. Come on. Alright, let's heal up. Without the doubles. Wait for the next double run. There it is. I wasn't the spoiled one. I was the one with the high expectations. I was expected to go to college. I was expected to graduate. I was like made to read the dictionary as a child. And then when I was moved to Illinois, for some dumb reason, because if you do not speak in school, apparently you have a mental incapacity. And I'm like, what? So, you should go to college. But go to a community college. No one looks at the majors when you work, okay? No one goes, oh my god, you went to this. Unless you're a business major, then yes, they're going to look at your major because it's nothing more than a frat degree. And I'm talking about like a general business major. I'm not talking about international business. I'm not talking about like, you know, corporate business. We're not talking about those majors. We're talking explicitly, there is just a business major. And if you get that one, then yes, they look at your degree. But pretty much every other one will be like, did you do internships? Do you have a portfolio or something expose of experience? Like, these are things that will be looked for. So you can go to a community college. Hell, start at a community college. If you want to go to a bigger university, do it. But go to community college. The stupid scam argument is just because, like, a mixture of different things. If you want to go on the right Republican end, it's because they think, oh, well, they're turning our kids into, like, DEIs and transgenders. They say stupid stuff like that. The other argument is like, I don't think I'll ever use this. Yes, you will. There's a lot of stuff that inevitably you will use. A 2.7 GPA is not a big deal. Seriously, it's not. That's the magic of going to community college. Do what you can now and try when you're in college. Because literally the second you go into your first college course, your high school stuff is null and void. After you finish your first college semester, like community college semester, everything you did in high school, null and void. Doesn't matter. It is the most useless part of it. Not saying you should give up in high school, because that stuff does transfer to when you go to a community college. But like, you don't need to stress if you're concerned about your GPA. You shouldn't be stressing. You should just be trying to do the best you can. If you go to community college, do what you can. Like me, I think when I was in community college, my goal was like get a 3.3 so I could transfer to my university. And the university I went to at the time, because COVID was so rampant, like they were so desperate for anybody. They were looking for people at 2.5, so I was well above the GPA requirement. But that's why I said, just focus on what you can. Do what you can. Figure out you need to figure out what you enjoy. Plus, going to community college will tackle the cost so much. Just go to a community college. Save your money. There's no point in wasting it on a major that you're not sure. Like, you even heard my friend over here. He changed his major 3 times. You're bound to do that. You should just do the basic gen eds that every university basically has. So that way, if you do want to go, then you go. That's why I'm saying you go to community college. Get FAFSA. Fast Pell Grant. Pell Grant pays for a community college with ease. I don't know what state you live in. Yeah, see, he said he'd save 20K if he just did his gen eds first, which is very true. I'm lucky. I think my first semester in college, I did mostly just gen eds anyway, so I didn't really have to worry. Yeah, I think my first semester was Japanese Elements 1, psychology, what's called Working in the Mind as a psychology gen ed. I think I did, I think it was college algebra. I didn't need it. I just wanted a free A to start my GPA really high. And then, what was the last class I did? Oh, college writing. The community college is not like major universities, dude. You literally just go, hey, I graduated from high school. Can I get in? And as long as your GPA was like, I think like at least a 2.5 or even a 2.0, you'll still get in. Community college is such a breeze. Hell, you could even pay out of pocket to go to community college. What state are you in? I hope that doesn't sound too invasive, but what state are you in? Okay, so I'm looking up community college state average. So it's about $164 per credit hour for Alabama's in-state community college tuition. And this is a variable because you have the Central Alabama Community College at the highest at $295. But if you think about like how much do you make as a part-time job, like you could easily make this. Difference between coastal? No, coastal Alabama. It says coastal Alabama college community rate is about 164, while Central's about 295. So, if you're just gonna do the math, 265, like you can make that working McDonald's 20 hours a week easily. And if you're living with your parents, you're covered. I would get a job about now, yeah. So you can just start saving the money and you don't have to like stress as much. And then also, but also learn how to break your budgeting down now. If you can start saving money now, go to a community college. I'm going to tell you right now, financially, you will be set so much higher. Like, you will be in a better position than your brother will be in 20 years. Like, your brother's not thinking about the future. Your brother's thinking about the now, and that's the discrepancy he's having right now. So even if it's like $20 an hour, even if it's like 20 hours at like your local grocery store, don't do Dollar General, but your local grocery store. I don't know what you have of Alabama. You might have Publix, McDonald's. I wouldn't wait. Just start working something now and just tell them and just have them say like, hey, tell me when you're ready, so that way you can just hop in. Because, dude, any part-time job if you just decide to leave, nobody's gonna care. Not in a bad way. Like maybe if you make friends, they'll care, but you'll keep those friends. But like no one's gonna care if you leave like McDonald's and say like, "Hey, I'm quitting." Even if you don't give a 2-week, they don't care. It's not gonna look. You're just not gonna get rehired at that McDonald's. Oh no. So, if you can just find a part-time job just to get some quick cash in your wallet that's nearby, and then you can start working with your dad, do it. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Movie theater's fine. Work it. Get cash. Anything works. Just get cash. Mow lawns. Anything. That's what your main focus should be. Is just get some side cash. Because if you don't do any like extracurricular activities, you should be fine. It doesn't matter if it doesn't pay well, because guess what? You don't have bills. You don't have anything to worry about. You just hold on to the money. It's different when you have bills. Then you worry about, does it pay well? And even then, that's kind of like hit or miss depending on how bad you are with the bills. But like, you don't have to worry about it. Right now, it's like you're not having to worry about that difference that other people have to worry about. So that should be the least of your concerns. Okay? Focus on the number one thing, and that is just getting income to save and maybe spend here and there. Yeah, like that. Like, and then that's the case where you needed the job. If he says, what, the start of next year, I'd just talk to your dad and be like, hey, I was just going to pick up a quick job just to get some quick cash until the start of next year. And then quit that job and then I'll quit that job when you're ready. As long as he's chill with it, you shouldn't have any problems, because that's seriously what it is. That's all you have to really do is just get the income. I know the start of next year is like, what, 3 months away? But I would still just get the job to be safe, and then that way your dad can kind of like do it. Because you never know like how long the hiring process may be. I don't know what kind of business it is. How far is the closest local business from you? Because if it's only like a 10-minute walk, maybe 15-minute bike ride, do a bike. Unless you're on an interstate, then I don't know. Fill out surveys. Mow lawns. Oh. I know when I got my first job, I walked and or biked to it. And I biked to my work for a while, and then I quit that job, and then I started working at a restaurant that was like a couple minutes away from my house. A restaurant's a great job. Dishwashing's decent. They don't require much. They almost never have to worry about you. It's a pretty like relaxed position. Servers or bussers, oh my god, tips. Being in high school and making tips is bank. I paid for my entire trip to a high school New York like road trip or thing for the high school band. We had like a trip to go to New York and play on Broadway. I paid out of my own pocket because I worked at a restaurant. It was $1,000 trip and I paid it myself. Oh my. Then do it. Work there for a little bit. Get some extra money. Sometimes they throw you a little bit of free food. Working restaurants is, that's probably like the one job outside of when I was a cook that was customer service that I actually didn't entirely hate. Restaurants are like a lot more chill. How do you apply? If it's a major business, then they'll usually have like an online thing. If it's not a major business, just walk in and go like, hey, are you guys hiring? And be willing to just walk in and be like, hey, and start filling out the information and get a job. Then you should be able to just walk in. If it's like family owned, you literally go, hey, are you guys hiring? Any restaurant that I worked at that wasn't like corporate level, you just do that. That's how it is, though. Restaurants are kind of just like, if you're willing to walk in and apply for the job, they'll take you usually. I did that when I worked at my first Asian restaurant, Irish restaurant. That was stupid of me. Damn it. Just walk in. Usually they're pretty chill. You want to go around hours that they're not entirely busy. A LinkedIn's not going to work for a restaurant. They don't care about no LinkedIn. I know that for a fact. Especially an Italian place. Maybe if it was like... LinkedIn's good like after college more. Not for restaurants. Or if you're working corporate level restaurants such as Big One. You should have a LinkedIn, but not for a restaurant job. That's just not necessary. LinkedIn's usually like college, internship. That's what LinkedIn's for. Of working environments. Oh God. I should know everybody should have a LinkedIn. I've had a LinkedIn forever. I don't use my OG one. That's fine. If anything, they might make you a busser. They might make you a dishwasher, dude. They'll probably look more at physical labor than a server. I'm pretty sure I'm just my normal name. Unless it's Jividin. Hold on, let me see. Nope, it's my OG name. My legal last name. That's fine, dude. I'm not very, like, tall. But I know martial arts. I can say that. I did a lot of martial arts. It's like the only thing I really did that was a sport. It should be the photo from Ryan's wedding. That's the one I've been like having on there forever. I probably should update it to something else now. I'm not going to be a real estate agent. Shut up. I have way more connections than that. Right? Mine's 55. Yeah, no. You want to type in Jeremy Shroka. I'll say that. God damn it, I should have fallen a little bit first. It's not a great job. Most real estate companies expect you to get like a licensing that costs an absurd amount of money, and many places expect you to basically run purely off of commission. And if you do not make a sale, like, you're pretty much in the shitter. All right, hold up. I probably should update my photo, but I haven't really done that in a while. Not sure what I would use to update my photo. Ooh. So no, real estate really is not a good industry to be in, because I've tried it. There's the two biggest like industries that try to suck. Like the two ways both real estate and insurance companies also make money is by trying to sell you a license. And if you can ever make it in the business, well, guess what? They never had to pay you, and guess what? That license now in your pocket. Now you're stuck. You're stuck with. I know this because I tried a couple jobs thinking, oh, you know, I can just make it within there. And they're like, nah, get this $300 license at our personal training course. And it's like, dude, what? Most, like, people who want certifications don't usually have their own, you know, system for that. Oh, god damn it, I wasn't looking. Well, yeah, no, I'm trying to, like, yeah, I'm, like, paying attention to what y'all are saying. I'm not gonna sit here and, like, ignore y'all. Y'all see why I don't play ranked on stream? Plus, you got two older people here. You might as well listen to what we have to say. Aw, man, I needed to be lower. Alright, I'll actually, like, play it now. Oh my god, I didn't know how to downward dash. Well, that's not helpful. Well, let me... Like, I'm over here, like, I'm communicating with all y'all. But no, like, literally take up my advice. As someone who... Like, these are the things that I personally regret and wish I did. Like, make sure your major is something valuable and will actually sustain within the next market. Like, that's something you really want to work for. It doesn't really matter what your major... I shouldn't say it doesn't really matter, but make sure it's, like, within an area that you're comfortable wanting to work in. I did communication. That's because I want to do marketing, or I can do, like, data entry. These are things I have no discrepancy of doing. Ooh, that was actually very close. Damn, what a shame. Business, finance, and marketing. If you want to get into business, make sure it's a much more, like, narrowed positioning, because if you do just general business, the market is way too flooded with that specific major. That's why, like, a majority of, like, jokes in college is that the business majors are cran eaters. We make a joke because they have, like, one of the easiest majors. If you're doing, like, a specific area, that's different. Like I said, international, I forgot the other ones off the top of my head, but vague business is like the comedy show right now. I had a conversation with the dean of Brown University about this, and he said, yeah, right now the biggest, like, that's one of the worst ones to get in the market. If you thought like art was bad, nah, art's actually being more wanted now, and business itself is just like, ugh. Finance, always good option because it's a necessity. It's an always needed thing, but you got to ask yourself, do you want to go through that level of mathematics? Marketing is kind of a variable. You have areas of mathematics, but then also you got to understand, like, you can go into the communication side, and that's what communications is. Communications is marketing, advertisement, ads. Oh, come on. I didn't grab the wall. I don't know why I wasn't getting the latch. Oh my god, my hands are slipping. This is what I got for having these, like, crystal buttons. They're also, like, really nice buttons, but still. Oh, come on, you bastards. Oh, god damn it. I'm like, all right, hold on. Let me pause. Okay, what did you say? Yeah, that's kind of where it's different if you want to be a bigger degree. It's either going to be experience or master's degree programs. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, just don't go for vague business. Business is one of the worst majors. It's the most, like, overpopulated market. Like, communications is kind of wanted. Or not kind of wanted. It's heavily wanted right now. That's actually the biggest reason why I switched from it. Switched to... Well, actually, no. I should have definitely finished economics. The reason why I switched it from economics to communications was because doing Japanese and economics is hell. Oh, you want to study macroeconomics while studying a whole foreign language that's already harder than any other language you've currently learned? And honestly has no viable use outside of Japan. Not entirely. How bad is a white-collar office job? Depends on how you feel. In my opinion, I've been kind of like... I've done a lot of, like, more... what do you call it? Physical labor jobs. And when you've done so many of those, you come into, like, a white-collar job. It's like a sense of relief and a sense of boredom. Where you're like, wow, I don't have to be lifting a bunch of stuff all day. But then you're like, man... I have nothing to do sometimes, because sometimes you literally have nothing to do. Like, they'll expect you to do something, and you're like, I finished everything. And then they're like, look busy. And that's why I remember Luis would tell me about how sometimes he'd, like, finish early, and he'd just sit there watching YouTube and pretending to type by disconnecting his keyboard. It's just, or if he were to do that, if I remember that correctly. It might not have been him. White-collar jobs can be a variable of you're doing something critically important or desk work. Come on, you motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know who's watching. Some people just like to lurk. They like to have this on in the background. I mean, hell, like I told you, this music's really serene. And I got more subscribers now, so, you know, God only knows. I remember I used to just watch, like, content creators while just... I still do it now. When I'm working on, like, editing, I'll sit there and watch Markiplier or the Game Grumps. Mm-hmm. Markiplier, Game Grumps. I don't really watch that many VTubers like I used to. If I do, it's only like Picora or Corone. Because they're hilarious. And it's a good way to get Japanese audio practice. I used to watch VTubers a lot more during like COVID when I first found out about them. Which is the reason why I went to be a VTuber. I was like, oh, I don't have to show my face and I can still make content. But then I'm like, and then like at one point I came to a revelation. I'm like, why do I care? I mean, the Game Grumps have been doing that for years. You know what's even worse? I feel like this is actually the easiest part of this whole thing. And I'm just messing it up like there's no tomorrow because I'm doing something stupid. Jump over needle. Damn it. Like that. Like, I'm not waiting long enough. And I'm like, God, okay. I'm just getting antsy. I could be wrong. I mean, God damn it, dude. I just keep getting nicked in the dumbest ways possible. God, stop, damn knockback. I don't want to get hit. You bastards. There's another one. I have to do one of these, and then... These ones are so tight because you have to be like, you have to wait. I don't know what I've been told. I just don't want to make a mistake. Oh, is this it? What button do I hold? It's this, right? What? What? Am I doing it wrong? I thought it was, his name's Bill. Where'd Bill go? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill, 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 Bill. Where am I going? The endless waste. If I cross them now, volumes. Okay, I guess that wasn't the direction. My bad. I don't want to hit him. He looks too cute. Alright, I had to do it for the journal entry. Were people settling here at one point? They took the assets from, the nameless town. Sit. This is right below Dirtmouth. Now only on friends seduced. From depths below. Sweet promise whispered. The weaver's ones beckon. Sweet promises whispered. Friends seduced. Now only the wind. From depths below. The weaver's one broken. Sweet promises whispered. I misspoke. I apologized. What? Hey. Surface memento. Hey, what is that? Wow. I was like, wait, what? I know. I'm like, oh, wow. Oh, boy. What's this? A small tunnel leading downward to descend to Parloom. Oh. So all of that for a memento. Bro. Bruh. I mean, I get some people enjoy the 100%ing. Open the shortcut. What shortcut? This way? I don't see something that way. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the start. Oh, hell nah. Is there another shortcut? Where, did I do it right? What's wrong? I have 2 bosses to fight? Where? I know I have 2 story bosses to fight. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I still have a lot of bosses to fight. Oh, God. Oh, damn it. I mean, I'm not gonna complain if I have to fight bosses. I genuinely don't mind. Like, I played Hollow Knight fully aware I'm going to fight bosses. What am I doing? I can just... No, I can't. I actually might be done if I'm honest. I've played, as you can see, I have played quite a long time today. Oops. I'm just trying to get down to the... I'm just trying to get back to the main area. I forgot what there was something I really wanted to do that I wanted to do. I just don't remember what it was. Let me look at the map real quick. The surface dweller is free of silk. In nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. No worries. Don't, like I said, don't stress too much about it. Just try to get money. That should be your only focus right now. Get some cash. Some cash. Save it up. I think... What was it that I wanted to do? I don't remember. I think it was in the... Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to see this. There's something I wanted to experiment with. This probably is not going to be anything. I'm just curious. Draw B-ball? Okay, never mind. It's just fully just crashed out. Yeah. It's in a relevant area now. Damn. I didn't open the shortcut? What? I stopped. Panels. The button thing? These? And how would you suggest I trigger these? Oh. Oh, that's a very high hitting one. Okay, never mind. Is that it? Interesting. Alright. Well, that's it. Then I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta make my edits. I gotta make my shorts. We gotta get to how many shorts tonight? I think because I'm making a goal of like how many shorts I need to make per day. Silksong and Dark Souls are difficult in their own way. Holy shit, that went to 3.2. Johnny. Hold on. Yeah, so I have to make like at least 8 shorts tonight. Is the goal. Anyways, I'll see you all later. Johnny, bye-bye. Like I said, tomorrow, no stream. Thursday, stream. For me. Those days are my days. Anyways, Johnny, bye.